Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to StarTech, where we have been impatiently waiting for gold and stuff like that. We're making progress, though. Slight change from or overnight and through today while doing letting this farm go. These are needing more coal. I did go ahead and one moment and add a little bit of stuff here to automatically take the blocks that are made here and route them through this pipe, through the hopper, up into the box up here, so that they are automatically stuffed in here to be sifted, so that we can not have to manually move stuff up there constantly. So that's been working pretty well. Been running a little bit of cobblestone as we're getting through here. I'm looking forward to having some better resource production, though I don't know when that will happen. You're about to win a huge prize by your walk-on getting played. How you doing, Llama Boy? Was I right? Either that or you're about to hit the hydrate button. Or both. This is the pyrite. Also did a slight change to how I'm handling some of these just to make it a little bit easier, but it auto-played. Exactly. It was magic. Did a slight change here just to make it a little bit easier to manage the stuff. And I changed the routing of these chains slightly so that it's coming down to the creosote farm first, and then moving over here, partially because I'm looking... I want to try using lead pipes and see if I can make this pump hatch just push directly into lead pipes instead of needing to manually, or needing to have this pump here. I don't know if it will or not. That is something I want to find out. And that's probably the first thing to try out here, I think. Because if it does, then we can get rid of this pipe and make better use of the materials elsewhere. And then the next thing I think after that will be rearranging some of this stuff so that we can remove some of these connections here. And I think maybe we'll put the basin stuff. I don't know. Maybe we will keep the basin stuff here. Do I have room? I think maybe if we can use lead pipes to move the water, maybe what we do is we just move this primitive pump to this space and free up this area over here to restructure how this is set up. I think that might be the game. That might be the plan. So, first things first. We've got 6 gold dust here. We have 10 gold, which is enough combined with this gold plate to make 3 mechanical assemblers, mechanical crafters, whatever. And then with this gives us enough for 4 mechanical crafters, so that's lovely. I've been stockpiling copper towards, as much as I can anyway, towards making our bronze stuff. So we have, or the steam components. So we have enough to make our steam boiler and 1 steam machine right now. which I think we start with the steam macerator, and we'll just make a new millstone so that I don't have to get rid of this right now. Those can go in here. And I've been trying to just get stuff run through here as much as I can. We've got a lot of sulfur available to make rubber with, so that's wonderful. I had so much of the wood from our tree farm going earlier that it was actually just spilling out on the ground, so I had to stop the tree farm again. It's been doing amazing things, and the volume of sticks that this thing creates is kind of dumb as well. I haven't gotten around to moving this yet. I don't know what I want to do with this quite yet, but I'm thinking it's probably going to need to be moved so we can make more coke ovens to expand what we're doing there. And I think the other thing I want to do, if we can make this push directly into lead pipes, maybe we can also make these coke oven hatches push directly into lead pipes and rearrange this so that we don't have to do that all manually, because that would be nice. So, with that all in mind, let's grab a stack of lead. Aha. It's weird how that didn't say that the hydrate button had been pushed for 100 channel points. Wonder why that would be. How you doing, young nasty man? Welcome in. No, that was not a hydrate. That was not a valid hydrate. I will not be bullied. I will not be bullied by this. Yes, I can. It says, young nasty man is playing a blurp walk-on. That was a hydrate button. I have eyes. I can see. I can even look in the blurp dashboard and see exactly what the source was for stuff. Alright, so we're gonna make pipes. That's cheating. Nonsense. We're gonna make a bunch of pipes to start with here and see how this ends up working out for us. So we'll take these. Need to go... half of those need to go in there. We need to make these into foil. You know, I guess if I changed the layout around a little bit, I could actually just stick the plates in and let it squish on the belt. Yes, it's very impossible. Alright, so let's start with a couple of them here, because these we should be able to tell if it's doing what I expect it to do or not. Okay. That's cool. We can directly output to those. So with that, I'm going to just take away all of this. We're going to get the fluid trash can back out as our current output spot. I think that's enough. I don't know for sure. It's hard to tell. That's the only thing that's a challenge with this, is I can't tell what it's doing. And I probably need a lot more than 14 pipes to do what I'm thinking about doing. But this move will be a little bit different, probably. I think it's 2 smacks. Should find out here in a minute. Alright, I need the trash can. Where? Hey, I found it. First try. When we get around to making this so that we're doing using this as liquid fuel, then we'll do a little bit of rearrangement to not have to, or to have the trash can being the last point. Okay. That should be enough direction for this, I think. Okay, so that's wonderful news. So now let's try that is wonderful news. Okay, so with that in mind, I did have this cut out to run this underneath from here, but I think the play is actually going to be more interesting overall to move the pump here, mostly because it's easier to have the the chain conveyor stuff in this area. So I think I want to move this over to that area. So let's see. Let's put it here. We'll line it up so that it's sort of in line here. One, two, three. Let's not fall down the hole. As much as everybody, I'm sure, would love for me to fall down the hole. I've also been starting to put together a lower floor area as needed while trying to route some pipes and stuff under here. So we've got a little bit of floor to work with under here. What I don't have is a good way to go up and down between the two layers. So maybe I should get some ladders for that purpose. Somebody put a giant hole in the middle of my base. Who's been making holes in my base? Ow. Is this a good spot? I guess it's a spot. Make an elevator with create. Pulley. Elevator. Where is that? Elevator pulley. I think we might be able to. These are redstone contacts. We have super glue. We don't necessarily need the contraption control. Just looking to see if this is something I actually can make, because it would be handy at this stage. So I need a contraption controller. So this is reasonable. That's not terrible to make. 3 rubber sheets for it. Contraption controls, a little bit of redstone. The button is a problem. It's not an insurmountable problem, but buttons are a big nuisance at this stage. So that's something to be aware of. Contact. Redstone contact, stone buttons. I cannot make the observers required for the redstone contact yet. So, unfortunately, cannot make that yet. But maybe at some point. Okay, so it's to trigger it, it's any redstone pulse, but it needs this redstone contact block on each floor to mark where it stopped. That's the part that's the problem. Alright, so let's... If I put this pump... Instead of putting this pump on this floor, let's do something that makes more sense overall. And let's just put it down... Let's just put the pump on the, in the basement. If I just put the pump down here and route the water up, then it's a lot easier to work with. I should get some lighting and stuff down here. Would probably be a beneficial thing to do. Okay, so let's get... Pump hatch there. Did I do that the right orientation? I did not. I need this to be here. That to be there. We go, and now I want to go okay. Water is going. That should be okay. So this now has water flowing back into it again. I have lots of sulfur to make rubber with, so that's wonderful. We have loads of lead. And now we don't have to deal with water in weird... we don't have to run the pump just to get water routed. Which also frees up a whole bunch of these fluid pipes. A whole bunch of the create fluid pipes for other stuff to be done as well. I do need to make a new wrench soon. Let's pick up that stuff. This stuff. Alright, so now... let's just cover... cover over that little cutout a little bit. Alright, so... I guess I could also... let's do a temporary tweak to this. Just to make this a little bit... can I scale this anymore? That's the only downside to removing that, is I no longer have an easily scalable structure to get up to the top of this stuff. Let's put this here. Do that to connect it to turn all the stuff back on. There we go. Now we have some free space in this little area here to do a little bit of rearranging to get set up for running this stuff. So for the moment, let's go and disconnect this process. And turn off the fuel there. So there's the couple of things I want to design or set this up for, or have this configured for. These This stuff I can move elsewhere. So this does not have to remain here. I can chop all of this out if I need, if I don't want to keep the power flowing this way, which I don't really want to keep that way, but we'll see. This stuff, so I need the mixer, I need the mechanical press, and I need the fan and clutch for sure. I don't know if I'll need the gear shift. That I can probably manage just by gear configuration. I don't even know which direction that fan is trying to blow. Ah, it is blowing the correct direction right now. Alright, so let's actually go ahead and take this pipe out. Because wherever this ends up, it's not going to be in that specific location. Let's see. All right, so I would kind of like to have that mixer one block higher, even though it's less convenient to put stuff in. However, if I set this up with a box with the hopper and pipes going into the upper basin, or actually, do I even need to use the pipes? If I just put a hopper against it, and I just feed the basin from a hopper. So let's see here. Let's have this direction be our output direction. So we need... This is the basin, or the burner for the press. So the press goes there. And then we'd have the burner. I should just grab a bit more dirt for this assembly project, since apparently I'm going to scaffold on dirt. We have basin. We'll have the pipe coming from our fuel to here to fuel this stuff. The fan. Our fan goes here. We end up with mixer like so. I do want to have the clutch before the fan. That way I can turn off the power going into it. I kind of would like to make another rotation speed controller so I can just plug that directly into this and not have to do any fancy gear shifting this way. Although, let's see, adjustable double copycat panel, adjustable gears, so that gear shifts. So these require electron tubes, which need the redstone to make the polished quartz, which is... Oh, so once we can make glass tubes, these become a lot more affordable. Well, twice as affordable. So that will be nice. Not that we're close to making those. Alright, so... let's... Drink! Don't wanna! The real question is, can I manage to space this in such a way that I don't need to have the reversing here? And do I want to do a separate chain drive, or do I just move this one over? I probably should have thought about that part a little bit before completely disassembling my way of... Oh, that's the one that was supposed to be open. We'll put a trapdoor in here. Iron bolts to do that. Do I happen to have a pair of iron bolts? Surely I have some iron bolts around. They would be up here if I have a pair. I do. Jungle trapdoor, sticks, planks, screwdriver. Screwdriver. Okay. Now we don't fall into... Now we don't fall into the basement by walking in the wrong place. Alright, I would like... I have some of those. We'll hook it up to here. Because I can just pass through... Ow. Okay, so this will go here. To there. For the moment, let's put this here so we can toss stuff in the basin as needed. Let's get pick so we can make this hole. I know everybody is very disappointed that I didn't just immediately fall in the hole. I know how much everybody likes to see me fall. But no, I am not going to intentionally fall. Okay, so that's connected. It wouldn't be nearly as much fun if I did it on purpose. Would it? Okay, so we have this pipe here to set up the fueling of the burners. We'll connect that once I turn the burners back on. Okay. Alright, so from here... I need to put a big gear, step down. I guess I need big gear, turn it. I guess I can just take all of these gears to use for this purpose, because I definitely don't need all of those up here. That one's probably okay in case I just want to put another chain drive over here temporarily. I might even just do that just so I can have things functional. I reckon it might still be fun. Try it and we'll find out. How you doing, Seesk? Tell you what, you try it first and let me know. Camera broke. Why? Why did it turn off? Camera decided to turn off for some reason. I wonder if it's still not charging properly. They are on the network. Come on. There it goes. It says it's fully charged. I don't know why it decided to turn off. Technology be weird sometimes. Alright, so this stuff is running again, and is weird until I figure out how better to migrate some of that configuration, or that remaining machinery. Let's see. So... what I think I want to do here is go... up there. Over here. Like so. Is it... I think it's even going the right direction. Amazing! Technology is one of those things that even if you give it enough thought, you'll end up surprised it ever worked in the first place. Yep. Alright, so we got our fan. We can turn off the fan with the clutch here. This should be the correct speed. But let's... Oh wait, this isn't where the, This isn't where the, stress thing is. I forgot that what the, stress/speedometer wasn't even up there. Why is my code broken? Yes, doing pretty meh. Okay, cool. We are at the right speed. Beautiful. Alright, so... I saw dirt fall down there. I guess dirt is not really that hot of a commodity anymore. Alright, so... I need to get this thing relit. Which means I need a match. Really? I don't know why that decided to go out instantly. Why is it showing superheated? Why is that superheated? That should not have been superheated. Why is my code broken? Change. How is my code ever working? All too frequently. Okay, we're getting charcoal in. Basic. Low heated. Superheated. Back to regular heated. Okay. This is doing what it's supposed to do now. Perfect. Alright, so now, from here, the next thing I want to do is add a hopper and chest for both things, so I don't have to jump. I don't have to jump or have a platform to feed into them. To do that, I need to make more hoppers, because I don't think I have any left. I have chutes. I did add the chutes and chests above the assembly line to make that part a little bit easier to work with. So to make hoppers, I need boxes. I have a gear. And I need plates. Let's start with that many and see if it's enough. Oh, right, this does not hack. The press does not have power yet. Power to the press. I guess we could start with the hopper on the lower one first. So if I put... That's what I thought. I can't open it there. That's unfortunate. On the other hand... barrel. There are these barrels. Planks. Let's see. I've got the saw. Let's start with one of these. Because this I can still open. I can still put a hopper in here. The last thing that would be kind of nice, and maybe this is not the best direction to have this for this purpose. Power to the press. Yeah, unfortunately, he does have opinions on that, and his opinions are very gross. Alright, so if I have that, and I take one of these chutes and go... I would argue his opinions are also wrong, and... un-American and all that, too. Okay, so this, in theory, so long as... I don't know that this will solve every problem, but this will at least help to... I mean, yeah, there is that too. This will help a lot, I think. So it does not solve necessarily the issue with things like making blocks when I don't want blocks, but if I want blocks, I think actually this might just not make blocks because it will just be dumping this stuff out too quick to end up making blocks. To make a gear... hopper. I could also replace these with the barrels. That would be a little bit nicer up there, but I'm not too bothered by that at this point. Two... one, two. This is a very weird way of having these run, but at least I don't have to necessarily restructure everything constantly. It's fairly functional overall. Barrel. One more of those for now. You know, to keep this kind of line, we're going to put this barrel here. I guess I have to actually make the hopper. Weird. And we'll feed it this way. And I can put whatever I want in here to feed into it. turn the heat on and off as needed. Cool. This might not offer... I might have to take the chute out occasionally for some stuff. But this should cover most of our usage over here. Apart from making the hot redstone to put on the gems. We still need to set up some stuff to handle that, but how best to get... I guess I can just do a couple of gears from here. I'm trying to think, because it'd be nice to have... I wonder if I can put a large cog here without interfering with everything. Do I have... I know I have more large cogs over here. Let's get some of these for engineering purposes. My thought here is to set up so that I can put a pump like right here. But I need to turn the... I want the gear stack so I can have cogs vertical like that to power the pump. I see. That's actually the wrong direction. That's the way it needs to be. And I'd like to be able to pull from either... pull or push from either of these. I think actually the pump needs to be up one. The pump needs to be here. Because then I have the option for which basin I'm either taking out of or putting into. I wonder if this would be an interesting test, is if this hopper is fast enough to handle doing the latex. If I load this up with wood, will it keep up to keep this filled for the latex? We'll test that in a minute, I think. And for that purpose, since this is right here, we can feed into that tank. We'd have this come here. And I guess, really, would it keep up? If I have a gear there, and a gear there, I can just connect them with shafts and be done with it. This is running faster than it really needs to, but that's kind of okay. Match. We need to take this. When I light this, I'm just going to keep it lit regardless of whether I'm using it or not, because it's a pain to light the. these things and move them around. So that's ready. It's getting charcoal. Cool. All right. That's in the way, but it's fine. I guess it doesn't have to really keep up specifically. Ah, it does have to keep up. Hang on. How do I set this to what I want? This is... This is a bit of a problem. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I was really after. Why does that not do what it's supposed to do? I get... Oh, that's right, because this is not sawable. Okay, so I need a way... Click with item to set. How do I set... Create... Set filter to fluid. Filled bucket, bottle, or fluid list filter. Filter. Attribute filter, list filter. Nuggets on a piece of wool. Alright, so we go wool, list filter, latex, allow list, check. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. I'm sure this is fine. Okay, so this is really, really slow to feed. But at the same time, I don't really have to pay attention to it, so it's kind of fine. How you doing, Sai? Do we have any faster way to feed this stuff? I don't know that we do. So I can also take this away easy enough. This will actually be handy for just setting for whatever things I want. So this is going to be nice to have available for us. Just been doing some rearrangement of the of our basin system, so we no longer have that very jank system here. I would argue it's still jank, but it's less jank. It's a little bit more reasonable in its configuration now. So these... Where have I been stuffing this useless wood? I don't know where I've been stuffing this useless wood. Oh, I know what I did with it. I'm pretty sure I just stuffed it in... I think I stuffed it in the coke oven this way. So that should start running that. That way I can just get rid of this, because this is useless to me. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's take a little bit more of this to run in here. It's a lot of wood to go, but it's fine. Okay, so can I make this gear arrangement any... I can make this a little bit nicer, because... Yeah, just... I was making sure the rotation didn't swap on me. Since I'm running that gear anyway, there's no sense in having both sides muddied up with it. Alright. Beautiful. We are doing things. Okay, so... I need to get more coal in here. Cool. It's kind of goofy with the chains going up and over it like this, but overall, I'm happy. We moved the primitive pump that was here is now underneath, so that, and I'm using these steel pipe, or the lead fluid pipes. Don't worry about the lead in the water, it's fine. Using the lead pipes so I don't have to have a create pump pulling water out of the primitive pump anymore. Just a little bit nicer. This gear here is no longer required. This can go back to being a stressometer and go back over here. This box of flint needs to move before long, but I don't know where to yet. You know what I might do here? Now that I've got stuff shifted around a little bit where this is less cluttered. This can be picked up. This probably can be... I'm going to need a spot where I have the fans blowing on across the soul fires eventually. But I think this area can probably be restored back to a normal platform area. Let's go ahead and do that. Recover these frames that I used simply because they're fireproof, and I was thinking about putting lava over here to do bulk blasting of clay. And turned out to not need to do that. Well, that's gone forever. go. This can go away. I need to make a new axe. Iron axe. Let's finish chopping this down, and then we need to put stuff away. And I probably should go ahead and build additional platform here pretty soon. Uh, 3,500 in the tank. How much is in the... Okay, all the wood in there. Let's get our inventory emptied out of all this extra stuff that we no longer need. These gears I'm going to put over here, because those are primarily towards making more mechanical crafters. What do we think about moving the mechanical crafter array to sit here? So it would sit like 7 by 7 right there. I feel like that's a good place for it. And I think that's a spot that can be relatively permanent at this stage. Relatively, because nothing around here ends up being permanent, it seems. But I feel like that's a spot that, now that I've cleaned up all this other stuff, is reasonable to put it. I'll need to do a little bit of adjustments to this stuff, but I was going to need to do that anyway. I want these out of this area anyway, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I think mechanical crafters are going here. What I'm going to do for building purposes... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I'm going to put this dirt behind them so that I can place against it easier. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I acknowledge that this looks terrible. This will not be here forever for sure. This is purely to make placing the mechanical crafters a little bit easier and to effectively reserve their space while we're building it. Okay, so this... We need a new one of those. Alright, we have 13 currently. 13 mechanical crafters. So the middle... Let's route this way. So to the center, down. So that's going to be the core of our structure for now. Can I put one of these levers on the side? I can. What happened to it? Did breaking that mechanical... Did breaking the analog lever that way just break it completely? Where'd it go? I'm confused. I'm confused where it went. Okay, so with this here, this power input is not going to be in quite the right spot. That's the general gist for how this should end up being, because that's going to be across there. Then we'll have a corner here and a corner here. I just need to get some power connected across here. I guess I can just do a few gears from that for the time being. Okay, so this is all good to go. Cool. It's not pretty, but it's functional, and we'll make some adjustments to get this all set up here shortly. Apparently we're done with that batch of logs. Let's put the cobble that we have here. Wait, why is this up here not passing? How did I get dust up there? Nice thing is we can just put our dust here and it will get cycled up and we don't have to climb to pass the stuff up there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and cook the galena because we need more lead to make pipes. Now that we have found that we can use these lead pipes to run stuff around, that is wonderful news. This... let's toss this in here. Alright, so next on the to-do list, and now that we have done a bunch of rearranging here to get this all set up, I think the next thing we want to do is get some bronze going to make the... I mean, this is also something that needs to be addressed, but will be a later thing, because I want to put it over here, and I think I want some belts to go with it. I don't know what I want to do with the millstone part of this project, but that is a to be determined. Having that more automatic would be really helpful. I guess once I get a couple more pieces together, because we have in this list the steam forge hammer, which will retire our need for the millstone for what we're using it for. We also have longer term plans for not that crushing, for these crushing wheels. So we'll be getting these at some point that are for doing more of the crushing of sand and such, and other materials through. So that will be on the plan list, but we don't have enough things to make that yet anyway. Even setting these in different placements. I'll probably keep this dirt until we get all 49 that we need for the big meshes. For the new meshes, but let's see what we have material-wise over here. Chalk copyright, or chalk pyrite and magnetite are the big ones I'm wanting. Gypsum, calcite. I'm not carrying those over yet. Clear out our pockets of all of that stuff for a moment. We're making a little bit of progress on our redstone dust, but not as much as I would like. I guess I could just start putting quartz in here. Let's just move all of the quartz in that box too. Alright, so let's get this magnetite going. Let's check on the... These are both just out of coal. Of course they are. I think I want to make at least one more of these, and probably two more. Have another pair of these up here. Because I'm still feeling like our material production is just abysmal. And I don't know what else to do about the material production at this point. Alright, so let's look at... Let's see if I can find a... low pressure solid steam boiler. Let's set this. So to make this, I need a furnace, which we already have the mud bricks and all of that for. Did I already make the furnace last night? I don't think I did. I set aside cobblestone for it. So let's do that. We got the mud bricks. I thought I had cobble slabs. There they are. So that should be all we need for the furnace elements. Oh, I need the... I'll use these. Campfire, furnace. We need 10 recipe, or 10 batches, 30 bronze, or 30 copper, 10 tin. These can go in here. put these over here. All right. Now we can put these up here. Wait for them to filter their way in. Or at least enough of them. Turn up the heat. And we get our bronze ingots directly output. We don't have to do anything special with that. This RPM could probably be a little bit quicker to make this part faster, but that also seems like a bit of a annoyance to run part of it at a different pace. Okay, that's back to regular. All of the bronze that we're making does need to go into plates. So I can do this and say... I can't drag from here. Bronze plate. That's kind of handy. I think this filter will be very useful to us. Alright, so we need one batch taken to rods. Then taken down to bolts and then made into screws. We need 2 double bronze plates. We need 2 made into foil. And then the foil made into pipes. How's it going, Jaffa? Having this, all of this stuff is so much easier to work with. I guess I really could just stuff it in the hopper as well. And then I need the bricked bronze casing that I already made. Wherever I put that, I think I put it over here. Now we just put all of this on the wall. We go this here. The furnace in the middle. The pipes on either side. What did I need screws for? I must have needed screws to make the... I needed the screws to make the bricked bronze casing. If I'd had that in my pocket, I would have made less bronze. That's okay. We're gonna need more of those anyway. Plates across the top, pipes in the middle, on either side. And the doubles here. Perfect. Quest completed. That part's done. Now we need... Going through Lorcana cards. I think the first thing we're making, I think, is going to be the steam macerator. So this recipe, that's already laid out. That should be all we require. So this is suggesting we need 60 copper. That may potentially be more than I anticipated requiring. We have 40. We do not have the quantity of which I would have hoped that we would have for this project. I don't think we're going to find 20 more in that batch. We have 4 more, so we have 44 of... Well, right now we have the 40 in our pocket. We need 14 more. So apparently the bronze that we have is already covering part of it. We have the bricks. Let's take that chunk of things out of the way. Need 3 stone. I should have more stone over here. We have a casing. There is a chance that we'll get enough to get us over the hurdle with what's in there. Otherwise, we'll adjust and we'll make another scavenger now instead. Because we do want more of those too. Let's see. So I have the 2 screws, the 3 plates. Let's go ahead and make the bricked bronze. Okay, that's out of the way. I think we have a gear. We need a chute, which we have. Just sort of simplifying down the batches of stuff we need. Because this is easy to make, so for reference, actually, let's search lever. So analog lever takes an andesite casing and a wooden rod. We can make the andesite casing pretty easy. There's not really anything complicated and expensive to it. Lever, on the other hand, takes a stick and a button. Now, button, sure, no problem, right? Buttons are easy. Well, to make a button, we need a cutter. And even with a cutter, we still need to make a stone pressure plate to cut. And those are annoying as hell to make. So I could also potentially do these, the framed levers. No, it needs a stone button. It specifically requires a stone button for it. And even a wooden button is still kind of annoying. But it does require explicitly the stone button. So I can make an analog lever that just uses a couple of pieces of andesite alloy and a bunch of wood, or I can not have a lever at all. Or you're saying using a wooden button here. When I was looking at the buttons before, I didn't really... Let's see, button. Making a button before was not great. I can saw the pressure plate easy, but I still have to make the spring and all this other stuff. This is doable now, but it's still a hassle. Why did they make it that way? Because this is hard. This is StarTech hard. Anything that you want to be happy in life, you are not allowed to have in this pack. That's just the rules of the pack. Let's see. So, things that we need to connect here. I need, for the steam, I need a water connection, and I need a fuel connection. I can run the water pipe. It's uses basically 4 ingots of lead per tile for the pipes of either kind. The lead pipes are... We have more abundant lead than anything else right now. So running water is preferable. But I also don't want to put myself in a corner too much here. So maybe I aim to bring water and fuel over here. And maybe I don't bring fuel automatically. That sounds like a terrible idea to not bring it automatically. Not sure what I want to do with that quite yet, but how are we doing with wood here? We got lots. How much copper did we get? We got enough, actually. I don't have any more chalcopyrite in here to put up there. And we even got another gold. We're swimming in gold. Let's make this into plates. I'm curious if this will avoid making... Ah, cool. It avoided making ingots, or blocks out of it. I need to make these into double plates to run for making precision mechanisms. So we have enough gold to make 5 more mechanical crafters, which would do 2, 3, 4, 5, which would leave us 3 more to make this. Or I can use maybe 2 of these mechanical, or 2 of these precision mechanisms to make the, make more scavengers. I think I want to make... I think I want to make 2 more of these. I think that's probably for the best, because this is definitely a bottleneck. It's going to keep being a bottleneck for a while. So let's do that. I need to swap this and this. Press. 3, 4, 5. Is that right? I need 20 of those, don't I? I need 4 per. There we go. And I need to make more screws. It's like, wait, why is something squishing at this moment? Alright, so we'll just toss those into making those into screws. We'll start this process. Sand. This sand I'm keeping for other purposes. Do these go in here for round 2? It's still a lot of manual shuffling things around, but at least it's a little bit more controlled. At least it's not quite as much just cycle it manually between every single little spot. It's just such a fun process to watch. Okay, so we're going to do 2 of these for making scavengers. Primitive scavengers. 2. This needs 40 copper. We already have that part done. How much copper does it actually need? It does actually need 40. We need 6 batches of bronze and 6 batches of brass. I don't know why the brass frames are out of order. Does that not have... Double check that we actually have everything covered here. Those are done. Oh, I see. It shows as green because we have those already covered. For the casings, we need 24 redstone to make the pair. Brass frames were not marked, or did not have recipes marked. So we need 6 more copper to make the 2 scavengers. That should be all the copper we need. We need 10 zinc. We need 6 tin. We need... make sure I don't have any. We need 4 iron. I guess we need it for 4 iron rings. We get iron for anything else? No. And we have a zinc. We have a zinc ring. But we also have a zinc rod. So part of the zinc that's here. Let's make this ring. Make what we can to reduce confusion on what we have left to make. Alright, so 6 batches, so 18. This is the bronze. All of the bronze goes to plates. Brass plate. Basin's empty. We turn the fan off to save the charcoal. And yes, I know we still need to figure out where we're putting all of the this is probably okay. We still need to figure out where we're putting all the steam. I think this is gonna work. It's just gonna take a bunch of tin pipes. Tin is not terrible. We got a lot of tin, so it's not terrible if we need a fair bit of that. There's our bronze plates. Now for the brass, we need 8 crafts. So that's 8 of those, so 24 of the copper. It's slow to put stuff in, but this is so much easier than tossing stuff into the mixer. Then we need to make copper plates to cut down to bolts. Okay, turn the heat off. Alright, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love it. This is like 100 times easier than we've had it. Even though it looks really silly, it's so much easier to work with. Alright, so that's done. This needs to go in here to be chopped up. We need 5... Wait, why do we need 6? Why does it say we need 6 crafts to do that? We need we need 2 to make the brass bolts. Yeah, that's all the jank. This gets cut down. 2, 3. but it's all my jank. This is still showing for the copper piece. So I need 7 rods. I need 7 more rods, apparently. So I guess I still need 4 more of these. Alright, that part's done. I need andesite alloy in my pocket. Two hands. 2 brass frames. I need 4 crafts of 1, 2, 3, 4 of those cut up. We need 4 gears, so this is for this, we just take, split the stack, we put 1 here, 1 here. I guess since this is holding screws, it makes that part easier. I don't have to disable that particular element. So we need the piston extensions. We need the case, 1 more casing. Let's see. I have the 2 piston extension poles, so I don't have to make more of those. I have a stupid number of frames. I'll need that in my pocket to make those. That's fine. The main thing I need now is the redstone for that part. Sad movies are dumb. You don't want to pay money to cry for 2 hours. You would do that for free every day. I mean, it's a reasonable expectation, I suppose. I guess the other thing I didn't finish was at least making the mill to get some of the stuff out of my pocket. Sometimes you just need a good sad movie type of cry. Okay, that's out of the way. That does leave me short on the andesite casing again. There, that's done. Let's put the solid boiler in here. Am I really out of shaft pieces? Seems like the answer may be yes. The answer may surprise you. I do need to make more glass. I would really, really like to have that steam macerator up and running. We just don't have the copper for it quite yet. How is the redstone supply? We have 18. of the redstone we need. Let's clear our pockets a little bit here. I am trying to keep this iron dust that's being processed through here separate, because we can use that to make pig iron without needing to do any extra processing. So that's just kind of handy that way. Let's put all our non-tool related things in here. Where we can very easily grab what we need to make the next batch of, or make the stuff when we finish what we're doing here. So I'm emptying my pockets so that I can get some of this. I need more flint than that. The rest of this can go up here and let it figure out what it's doing. So this should, in theory, you found a new game for me. What did you find? What have you done? As if I need more games. This configuration currently does not take the coarse dirt into the box. That's fine. Cat chess. So what is the gimmick for cat chess? So we're gonna do this because I need cobblestone to get dust, and this is the fastest way to accomplish that task. Greg Tech Newer Horizons. I mean, a certain someone has been trying to push that for a while and knows that it's not happening until 2.9 release. It's chess, but the pieces are cats. I mean, I like cats, but I'm not exactly huge on chess. I would say I'm not, like, chess is fine. I just have not learned... I've not learned the chess sufficiently to be decent at it. Too much thinking for me. Let's get more lead going, just for fun. We need to make more scavenging rods as well. Let's just run these this way. This is a very silly thing to do, but I don't have to make the cobblestone myself this way. That's going. This, that. 19 of 24 redstone we need for this particular project. We do have the glass dust to make... We actually have the glass dust to make both things that we need. So that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. More dirt. All right, so that's working wonderful. Realistically, I don't need to put the stone that way. It's much quicker to just compress it myself, but it's still funny to be able to do it that way. I don't know if I need to make... I don't know if I need to still preserve more sand at the moment. I am very happy we got this automated this way, so I don't have to manually drive this process anymore. We'll get the stuff done for the scavenging, and then we'll do... Or for the 2 scavengers, then we'll put the recipes up for the scavenging rods and make more of those, because we're definitely short on them. All right. More redstone. Don't know if that's enough yet, but we'll be able to get more gravel and everything through here. That 21 of 24, so we only need 3 more redstone. We need to put together the stuff I didn't do. That's all coarse dirt. We need to put together the stuff I didn't do while I was moving all this stuff around to actually do the filling. I need a depot. I think we're just gonna put this here, and then I can just divert this over to this side. Super easy. This is going to pour the redstone down here. That's fine. Yeah, that's perfectly fine for it to route it that way. So we'll get... this goes in here. We have a little bit more here. We've got... That's processing dirt. It's going to take it a little while. Alright. That's set. These go here. This goes here. I need a bucket. It's too bad I can't just connect, or just bucket directly from the front. More water. Then we're going to turn the heat on. There's that. Now we just need... Now we just need enough additional redstone to do the second phase of cooking these. I moved my keybinds for doing the all stack combine on the pebble, or for compressing like the pebbles and stuff. So instead of doing Alt K or Shift K, it's now just backtick to combine those stacks. Makes it so much nicer. Let's grab a couple stacks of this and refill. I would really love a more automatic way to manage that fuel, but I don't know what that's going to be yet. This. Sand, gravel. Do. Also trying to decide how best to deal with the large barrel method of making, or the stone barrel method of making the pebbles, since the regular barrel stone barrel needs lava to make the pebbles, and that's currently only made in a superheated mixer. I need to figure out a good way of managing that part. Let's see. Don't really have much new there at the moment. I'm waiting on... batch of dust from there to send up. Look at it go. The system is very sketch, but it's at least functional. I can be happy with functional. Okay, there's the redstone we need. So these go in here with the redstone. Looks like our glass is done. That part. I need sandpaper. Doo-doo-doo. Definitely a legitimate way of shining up gems is to rub them all over with sandpaper. Okay, so we need that. We need these. Make those. Now we need the hands, the andesite casing, the precision mechanisms, brass frames, gears, piston poles, shafts. I need to make more shaft. And I need treated wood planks. This... Oh, I need more... Alright, so this needs to be set. I need to make more grass. A couple of these. We already have it set for water to go down here into here. Beautiful. Easy squeezy. That. And I need to make more scavengers to get that one going. I can no longer open this box. That's annoying, but okay. I don't really need to get into this box anyway, because it's just automatically getting pulled out of. Okay, so with those done, scav. Let's set this to make 16 of these. That's over a stack of iron dedicated to this, but we shouldn't need more of them for a while. We have the long rods. So apparently that bit of iron didn't change my total iron required, at least not by much. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, that'll get us plates. We need 24 plates made into iron rods. Guess I don't need this rod. That's not really going to change anything. Wait, what is it? 24 versus... Why does that change the number of batches I need? Have one. I'm confused. 24 in that goes. There's the 16 plates to actually make them. Not sure why we need 49 crafts of this, but okay. One of 32 screws, that's fine. Shouldn't that be 15 of 112? I feel like this math ain't mathing properly. Something about this math ain't mathing properly. I guess I can toss these in to start making screws. These go in. Need 20 more screws. More. Four more, so that many. Then that needs 3 bolts per. So I got all the screws. Now I just need it to finish going through all the bolts. Maybe I still need to toss this one more rod in there? I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure how that ended up working out, but whatever. I need a screwdriver in my hand. What did I break? The hammer, apparently. One, two, three, four, five, six. Now what broke? The screwdriver, apparently. The screwdriver. Where's the iron? Plain old iron screwdriver. 2 iron rods and a stick. Do-do-do. I need the file. I need space in my pockets. Okay. The task list is cleared. One of these goes in. Oh, that has the scavenger. Oh, I didn't put coal in there. I guess I need to make this a little bit bigger to hold more things. There we go. More things being held. Alright, so this, in theory, why is this not... I thought I set that to auto output. This should get more blocks being made. Whoops. This should result in more blocks being made, which ultimately means the sifter being kept busy more, which means ultimately more materials in our pockets. That's the main goal. More material, more faster. I would love to end up with the situation being that the basin or the press just can't keep up, and I have to come up with a different way of doing that part. I doubt that's going to be the case anytime soon. But this does seem to be a lot busier, which is a wonderful problem to have. I'd rather this be busy all the time. Let's grab this stuff while we're here. $69. Nice. Your drivers, like Molly Driver, Driving Miss Daisy, some other driver-related character that doesn't come to mind at this precise moment. Oh, graphics, like explicit graphics. Let's take this back over. Look at it go. Cool. That helps. I think. Your Derek folder needs updated. This sand and gravel back in the top. This one. Sulfur. Cool. We be making progress. All right, so This will speed up both gold and the copper materials as well. So I think we should potentially, anyway, get materials handled better here. It's still going to be slow, but should be faster. He did PB. I want to say it was like 350 or somewhere in there. That's not going to help because it's not enough to be 3. Yeah, so I think that was his first completed run. I think it was mentioned. Let's take a chunk of this to restock a couple of the fuel boxes. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 more gold towards our next batch of stuff. Copper is the big driver or big holdup for making getting the steam stuff going. I really should just set the difficulty to peaceful so I don't have to deal with the food, because like food is a solved issue now. I am going to do that. There's no, like, we're not dealing with mobs. It's just the food, and food is a solved issue. We have the cocoa beans. This does, just these 2 are plenty for everything. So why am I bothering to waste my time eating every time? Haha, you thought I was going to land on it and die. That'd actually be kind of bad. Yeah, definitely hacks. Let's see. What other things... I guess I can work on the mechanical assemblers now. I have the parts for the 3 more. This part. I need 12 copper, of which I have 9 already cooked. Let's get this going. Let's get this cooking. Yep, all the hacks. It just doesn't make sense anymore. I feel like we're just wasting effort leaving that on at this point. Let's see. If it actually mattered in terms of dealing with anything, then sure. But it's a completely solved thing at this point. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is gear press. I need to swap these two. Nope, it was in the right order before. Or I did actually swap them. I think I just didn't actually swap them. Those. Screws can go in here. Brass casing, I just need the brass. And I need 4 batches with zinc. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mix it up. Cool. Then we need what went wrong here? Oh, that went wrong. Whoops. Forgot to fix the pumping situation before running that brass through. That will regularly cause me confusion. I might need to actually make more treated wood planks before long, too. 3 of those. 3 of these go in here. Three more mechanical assemblers to add to the wall. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, so that gets 2 corners, so I need 5 more mechanical assemblers, and we can make the wood barrel and stone barrel and start some of those processes. And we have almost enough gold for 1 more. But we have a ton of gold still required to get us to the full 7x7 to make the meshes. And as we get this crafting grid bigger, I'll move the lever somewhere else. Let's do some of the pyrite. Let's see. Those are all still running. This definitely... It's hard to say. It has to be faster. Like, it can't not be faster. It's just so slow, it's hard to tell. I'm also thinking that I should set up the spout to make more treated wood planks. Let's see. How much... What does it take to make another spout? Looks to be 19 copper. A little bit of pig iron. We actually have that much pig iron sitting around right now anyway. 2 rubber rings, no big deal at this point. It's that 44 copper that I'm not a fan of. That might be worthwhile at some point, though. It could be handy to put a clutch here so that I can turn off the pump instead of messing around with it. Clutch. How easily can I make another one of these? Super easy. It costs redstone, which is not amazing, but it will help our overall operation here. Be a little tiny bit less janky. I need... Oh, I didn't need the... I don't need 2 clutches, I just need 1 clutch. This was just to make an analog lever to go in there as well. Clutch. There we go. Perfect. Now this can be turned on and off as needed without interfering with stuff, and I don't have to worry about accidentally filling the spout or any other stuff like that. We're going to put the spout here. Take away those. I put this here. That theoretically will push the creosote down first. If it doesn't always, or if it splits it, that's also fine. I don't really care if I don't get all of the creosote in here. I do need to... I should make another item filter. to do a couple of things. Let's see. So on this one, I want this to be a deny list. I want this to deny treated wood slabs. Because I want to be able to, I still want to make treated wood sticks and other stuff like that. It's probably all I need to exclude at the moment. Because excluding treated wood slabs should make sure I get these treated wood planks when I run these through. So let's see. If this goes above 30 and I don't get the treated wood planks, then I know it didn't do what it's supposed to do. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so I should be able to just toss these in and get more planks. I should be able to toss these in and have it split between the two. But I don't want to toss those in. I want to take these to stick over here just to use some creosote for that purpose. Cool. And yeah, if this doesn't get all of the creosote before it trashes it, I don't care. We're making so much, it doesn't matter. Back with your brand new car drivers. Sulfur, antimony, pyrite. We'll start cooking that. Let's take this. This goes here, this goes there. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting weird amounts of creosote, so it's definitely not getting all of the creosote, but whatever. Let's put this away. Yay, another gold. So we have one more, so that leaves us with four more. We need 12 more gold to finish being able to make the barrels. And then a lot more gold to finish out the 7x7 array. So that's going to be a project for a couple. It's probably going to take a couple more days to get through. This we should have by next stream for sure. The other stuff, the remaining 7x to fill the 7x7 is probably not, but who knows. I would love to be able to better automate this stuff so I don't have to manually be moving stuff around, but I don't think we get there anytime soon. I may also need to borrow one of these auto scavengers to refill our flint, because we are getting low on flint. Alright, so that's doing what it's doing. Composters, that's another thing we can work on. So on the primitive industry page, we have this section down here to make an advanced composter. This does need a bunch of redstone. Let's see. 24 redstone, because we gotta make 4 of these things. Maybe that's not on the cards for tonight. I was hoping it might be, but I don't know that that's going to be on the cards for tonight. Let's see. Recipe, auto scavenger. Coal in that gets us... I mean, that should refill this box pretty quick and gives us some stone pebbles in the path. So let's go ahead and take one of these down. Let's move this flint first, though. That's... You can still open that. That's fine. So we'll stick this here to make it more convenient for running through, making coarse dirt. Let's bring the drawer of dirt over here. We'll stick that there. That way those are both convenient for making coarse dirt. And I don't have to do as much juggling of those. We'll stick this here. Actually, if I stick this here, I can no longer open this box, so that makes it less convenient. Let's see. If I put this here, how in the way is that? That's not too bad. Okay, that's good to go. Now I just need a coarse dirt to give it. Back in a few. Coarse dirt. Boom. Alright, so this will take care of refilling our flint supply. That is a little bit low at the moment. I'm also wondering, I don't know if these will do it, but they have a EU capacity, and I'm wondering if we can eventually hook them up to power so that we don't have to supply charcoal to them. Because that would be really nice if all we had to do is occasionally replace scavenging rods. Because if that was the case, it would be pretty... Well, it'd be relatively simple to just have a hopper with scavenging rods feeding these. So I'm hoping that that will be the case eventually. Look at that. Got some stones coming in here. Okay, so that's covered. This may... I'm undecided. This may stay here long term, but I might also just refill this box full of flint and then put it back with the other ones. It's probably the better plan. And maybe we don't even need to refill that box completely with flint, but for now. This also has this this large barrel goes down to the seawater. I tried figuring out what to use seawater for. I could not figure out any particular use for seawater apart from saltpeter and rock salt. I don't know what we're going to actually need that for, but with it referenced, I'm sure we'll need it for something. Alright, so something else we can work towards is making some porcelain clay. I don't know how much of this porcelain clay we'll need. There is a recipe for making these raw logic chips that are used as part of the laser IO stuff. Eventually, maybe we need those? I don't know. But that we have to have an EBF to even make these is kind of crazy. But EBF is also marked as LV, which is also really crazy. I thought EBF was typically starting at MV. Alright, so porcelain clay there, that's whatever. But we also make it for these ceramic casting molds, of which there are 2. So I think we only need, really, at least at this point, to make a total of 8. That's fine. Bone meal. Composting. I guess the bone meal... I don't know why that's the recipe of choice. That one. Actually, I think we already have 4 bone meal. Where did I put the bone meal? Here? Here? Yeah, we have bone meal. The bone meal we need. That's cool. Set that. Ashes. Small piles. So we need 8 clay. Oh yeah, it makes it into the unfired casting molds. Bowl. Plank. This and bowl. I didn't hold the porcelain clay in my hand. So I guess we make a little bit more, even though we don't really need more. One, two, three, four. We might as well just make 4 more for good measure. I guess that was 8. But I don't think we have enough bone meal for 8. I guess I can just... I guess it's fine. I just make 2 more bone meal. I have enough saplings. Have plenty of saplings. A statement that not too long ago I would have thought ridiculous, that we have plenty of saplings. Really, plenty of anything. We're just going to pick all of this up as it comes out. Cool. So we have that stuff to sit around, taking up space. We have these 2... So these go in the kiln to cook. And we won't need these until we get the steam casting array. But we have them now. They will be useful, just not for a while. And hey, it's about getting things checked off the list, right? That feeling of accomplishment that we checked off some boxes that won't matter for a while. Industrial steam casing. Just a bunch of brass. Technically we can make these, but we do not have the copper to make any substantial quantity. Let's take that. Hello, lag spike. What was that about? We're supposed to be breaking those already. Sphalerite, that can go in. It's definitely looking like better throughput in the sifting now. All right. Let's take another look here. We're waiting. We're gold locked for both of those. I could look towards making a steam engine. I guess this is something else to test. So, for these steam engines, it's kinetic output, blah, blah, blah. We heat water at boiler space. They generate rotational force. Minimal setup requires 4 fluid tanks, so I have to make more fluid tanks for this. The question I have with this is, can I put this structure just over lava to get steam out of it? Because if I can build the tank over lava, then I don't have to deal with any of the fuel related stuff, and life is good. Now, the issue here is I don't have any feel for how much water any of this steam stuff is going to take. I guess that's something we could work on. We need to make more... Well, I guess let's figure out a space. Do I want to... That's a lot of cobble to spend on it right now. I'm sure we don't need to worry about explosions. Let's see. If I say here... Okay, so this has the normal things that I typically see. There's two things that need to come over here. I need fuel, which is currently way over there, but it has a pipe here. Tin pipe. How much throughput do these have? Headphones, please. Small tin item pipe. Headphones, please. Small tin item pipe, 16 per second. Okay, 16 per second. How... I guess the first question will be, how much fuel does this take? Let's get some of this. Probably should put some wood through to make more... We need to make more planks and such. Is that my... That's the opening, so I need here. Floor. Okay, that works out pretty well. If I have this here, that's 2 to go down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 60 lead ingots to make the pipe that I need. We'll go a full stack to make some pipes. I think that's right. No, it's 2 stacks. Because it's actually... I was thinking it was 2 ingots per block. It's actually 4 ingots per block. Which is... a lot more than I probably want to do for the fuel. So what will probably make more sense for the fuel is to just set up a box over there with basically the same system over there to feed the fuel. Let's see. The other thing for this project, the other thing to consider doing is, let's look at what it, primitive pump, what does this actually take? The redstone is kind of the most annoying part, but it's only 6 copper and 36 iron. So apart from the redstone, it's really quite reasonable to make another primitive pump to put closer over here to drive our system here. Let's see. Let's go here. Just start those on the way. You know, if I set this up right, like if I were to just disable this one, let's do this. Let's let these go first. And then we're going to do a little rearranging here. If that's that way... Well, that doesn't help here. This is fine. Yeah, this will work. It's weird. It's weird looking, but this will work. This is pipe mode. It's weird, but whatever. All right, so hello? Weird. Weird behavior when using a mode not being expected. When forgetting about the placement stuff. Okay, so this should be filling this up with water. And now we can take some charcoal over here and get a feel for how much this will use. So each charcoal lasts 40 seconds. So if I do full auto feed from here, that will be okay. In terms of how much it takes, that is. Let's make... let's see, what is... 270... So from cold, it takes at least two charcoal to get it up to making steam. Probably takes 3. It should be 370-ish, 373. From here, can I take steam out the top? I would love to take steam out the top because I would like to be able to put steam machines on top and bottom of the pipe. I don't want to burn up too much resources making a little bit of steam here because we don't have anything to make use of the steam. Okay, so the steam will go out the top. That's wonderful. So from here, we just need to set up some machines to make use of it. And I used way less pipes than I anticipated using to get water over here. I counted that I needed 30, but I only needed like 15. Or did I count 15 and multiply it out to the 64 correctly? I don't know what happened. In any case, we have the capability to produce steam. Now we need machines to use it. This... Bellerite, bismuth, tin... Alright, so... Low pressure steam macerator. Boom. So we have this. We have this. We need 54 copper. We need 54 copper to make all of the stuff for this. That's not terrible, it's just a lot of stuff to make. Let's see how much more... Get poked in the eye as we go by. That and that are the two main ones that I want to grab at the moment. Alright. That's not terrible. It's a lot of copper, but it's not the end of the world. It's just not going to be tonight. We currently have 7 plus 11. We have 18 copper available at the moment. Look at that, look at that flint go. The sand goes back in. The dust will get sifted. We always need more redstone. I'm looking forward to better ways of making stuff like redstone. Let's put these back. Alright, we got 5 redstone. Look at all the gypsum and calcite we have. I need to make more of the copper, these copper upgrades, but they're also 16. I think there's 16 copper each, which right now is a problem. We'll put the magnetite in. There's 9 copper available, so we're up to 20 out of 54. I guess it's possible we could cycle through enough stuff to get enough copper. Especially if we get enough where we're satisfied and put this back. Five, 6. Whoops, I didn't mean to take the dirt out of that. It should be the right amount of stuff. I wonder if I can put another chute connected here. These filters go all the way around, right? Yeah, so those filters... What if I put this here? Will that pass it through? No. Alright, so don't have a good way of ensuring that I get stuff passed through the way I wanted to, but such is life. Whoops. What am I doing here? Why am I being bad at the game? Why am I making it slower to do what I want to do by being objectively bad at the game there? That's just silly things to do. Whoops. 7 redstones. This and this need to go back. Gold. Magnetite. Sphelerite. I guess I should also work through a batch or 12 of the rubber. So I have more rubber available to do whatever I need with running this stuff. Why is that not... This was auto-outputting. Why did that lose its auto-output? It's just weird. Alright, that's now doing what it's supposed to be doing. This is going to take a little while to catch up now that I fixed the silliness that I did there. I don't know how this stopped auto-outputting, though. That's just weird. I'm not really a huge fan of these auto scavengers. They seem incredibly janky. They just seem really janky, unreliable, much like all of my other machines. This goes up here. That's not what I wanted to do. This goes up here. We got more dripstone to go through. This is still catching up from... This is, I think, making a ton of granite. Maybe it's making basalt right now. Oh, it's making basalt right now. There's a lot of pebbles just stuck there waiting to go. Well, it means lots of resources, so that's good. That button. Do. Okay, so that's... Barrel's empty, so the last batches are in here. Assuming I got the right amounts. Which, as badly as I screwed that up, I have no idea. Let's see, I've got some chalcopyrite coming through, chalcopyrite. Cobble. More gravel. This is still doing nicely. How very dare you get distracted doing your own thing? Like, that's against the rules. Don't ask what rules. It's just against the rules. 12, so it's enough for 2 of the thingamabobbers. Pyrite dust goes here. Don't you know about the mandatory attendance? Everyone is required to be here, or... I don't know. More of that. Do that stuff. Technically here. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. That... Now you're just trying to get by on technicalities. I see how it is. I'm totally not a smartass either. Wow, how very dare you. I'm making fun of you and you go and make me hydrate? As if I actually needed proof. Alright, so this is doing its thing. This is full again. This is almost done. This is almost done with this batch, this large batch of dirt that we're primarily using to make dust. Because we need lots of redstone. Although I could also potentially... That's not supposed to go in there. I could also potentially look to making running some of this through as gravel to get more pebbles through that way. That is also a potential option that I can look at here. And may indeed be the quote-unquote move to accelerate this progress. But I don't know if I want to at the moment. Because then I also have to shuffle the pebbles around. Which I guess I can... I can sort of fix the issue that I've created for myself by putting a chute here to dump pebbles into. A box to put on top the chute. I can put the other auto scavenger either in either one of these two spots. when I'm ready for it to be back over here. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of stuff pending. Look at the pebbles. Look at all those pebbles. We need pocket space to move all those pebbles. This will go. That's fine. And that's going to pass a ton of pebbles through here. I guess really it doesn't really make sense to route it that way. It really makes more sense to just do this and just put the blocks in. And only do the route it back through the box up there for the stuff that doesn't actually fit. Like this stuff that's in my pocket right now. Alright, so we got some more chalcopyrite, we got more magnetite. The rest of this we'll leave for now, because I want the gold and such from this stuff. Alright. So we got through all of those batches of stuff. I think for now I'm just going to keep cycling this down to dust, because I do very much need the dust-related materials the most. I wonder... More magnetite, more chalcopyrite. So sand. I sift sand. That's where I get the dripstone and the calcite pebbles, which, okay, whatever. I don't care about that. Clay doesn't sift. The clay is... Really, I don't need to keep this clay this way anymore, because I was keeping that to grind down, but I'll be able to grind... I'll be able to run these with the macerator in relatively soon to make all of the clay-related things we need. We might need to make more... Let's see, bricks. I think I can also run... Yeah, I can run each brick through the macerator directly as well. So that's... This, being able to use the macerator to make the next round of fire bricks is a 4x improvement on the total material cost. So that's going, that's going, that's going. Magnetite. Some chalcopyrite. More magnetite. Cool. We're making progress. 5 more redstone towards the next redstone project. Let's see. Let's run that. There's 8 more copper, so we're up to 19. Technically, we have 23 if we cook that. 23 out of 54. Still a long ways off, but progress. I don't think we get there tonight, but it's progress. We might have... Well, I guess then the challenge becomes... Or the question, ultimately. So I almost have enough gold to run another pair of the assemblers. Let's see. 2... I don't have gold cooked, so that would leave me with 3 left. I think maybe I just build up the gold, and we need to do the macerator before we make more of these, I think. That goes there. This goes here. So we need 3 more sets of gold. Another 12 gold from what we have. And we'll have enough gold to build our mechanical assemblers to get that part done. It's a slow process, but we're making progress. It just feels like a massive crawl. It's improving a little bit. We're adding a little bit more automation to make it just that little bit faster. We just need such a large amount of material. That it's just time consuming getting there. Want that for sure. Don't care about the rest as much. I think we'll probably be wrapping things up here before too long. As much as I would love to get another machine going here, I just don't think we have enough materials. I guess the low pressure... We can look at some of the other stuff. Unfortunately, we can't make the steam boilers. Those are not available to us. We can't make a low-pressure liquid boiler, so we can't use the creosote for that. Steam extractor. We just need the bronze. What does a piston take? I take that back. We cannot make the steam extractor until we have the ability to make red alloy, which I guess that's why the steam extractor is set kind of on its own. I also like the idea of this steam grinder multi-block. Oh, that goes back. I want this. That can go. We're also using a lot of iron for various things, so we probably need to get more of that. I also need to make more rings to make more chain to spread for connecting stuff. Which is a significant amount of iron to make those. So this gets us up to 27? Yeah, 20... No, not 27. Yeah, 27 iron. Or not iron, copper. About halfway... Ooh, we're halfway there. Wait, why does it say 0 of 60 obtained when it's showing me 54 here? Is that because I don't see any copper in that part of the tree? Oh, it's because I have the brick bronze casing. Okay. I guess I could also start putting together the pipes. We need... I guess that's bronze, and I don't have... I'd have to actually make the bronze, which I guess is okay. Let's see. So... This is... 10. Okay, so I need 6... so that will do... It's kind of crazy how quickly this thing uses fuel when it's on the superheated mode. So then we'll put this in here. Double check that this is still in pipe mode. That goes in there. These go in here. There's... Oh, that's all the pipes done. Did I make too many pipes? I think I might have made too many pipes. I think I made one too many pipe. Whoops. Oh well, I'm sure we'll end up needing the extra pipes. Let's see. Steam. Macerator is the big one I want. Forge hammer. Yeah, we'll definitely need the pipes. So we need we need a bunch of pipes to make this. I wonder how much this takes. This takes 36 total, of which we only need 12 more. Forge hammer. I think the steam forge hammer. Maybe that makes more sense, actually. Because this gets us 3 to 2 on our plates instead of 2 to 1. I don't think that works for the rubber sheets. But it does work for the other stuff. I think we call an audible here and we switch this to do... especially since I can get there now. So let's see. We need... anvil. 2 wood gears. Why does this not have this recipe? There we go. Gears, I need some tin. So we need 3 batches. 3 more batches of bronze. I need wood frames, andesite alloy, piston. Wood frames. Piston poles. There's that part done. This is ready to run. With this, I'll also need to go back through and update all of my favorites as I start doing more machines. I'll have to update my favorites to not use the or to use the better recipes. So let's see, I need 1 of these for the dual, and then I need 2 of these on the pipe. That's in this one. Make foil. Then these, I need to place the I need that, that. Okay, then we need to make that on the wall. So press at the top, bricked bronze in the middle. And then pipes on the outside. Okay. Task completed. Put this here. We need some of this. Okay, this has some steam in it. I don't know if that is enough steam or not. Alright, so now that we have that, let's look at the steam macerator. And now for the plates, I need to switch to the forge hammer as the favorite route. Plate. Does foil have a better way? Not until I get a bender. So that brought it down to 45 copper. I would say that is a pretty decent savings. Metal molding is an alloy smelter thing that we do not have access to yet. Rods are probably not better until we get the lathe. Pipes are probably not better until we can do extruder or fluid solidifier, also MV. Alright, so I think that's the only thing that we can really improve here, but that takes us down from where we were needing 60 copper, we now need 45, so that saved, getting this up, saved 15 copper ingots. This plate. Huh. But I can't do iron plates that way, apparently. I can't do iron plates in the... in there. Why can't I do iron plates like that? Why are iron plates not available to make that way? That's a kind of weird thing. But it runs. It ran and gave me 2 plates. Why... Oh, I see. I see what I was missing. I hate the little arrows. I hate the little arrows that make it look like you are out of... that's the only page that you have to see. Okay, so... improvement... I would say a pretty significant improvement made. So, let's see. Got a bunch of the hematite stuff. We can cook the gold up. That also may affect how much gold it takes for this process, too. Set as default. So now it only takes 3 gold per crafter. So the 5 of these. Let's see, the brass plates. Okay, this was definitely a good call to switch to making the forge hammer first. Because this definitely is a significant boost to our material usage. Let's go ahead and stuff a bunch of charcoal in here. It took about 1,500 steam, thereabouts, to make one recipe with the iron ingots to the iron plates. Which is not terrible, but is to be something to be aware of. I need to make another hopper to hook up to supply fuel. I want to set this up so that I can add additional boilers to this relatively easy. So I think I'm going to set it up with the fuel going sideways, and if we do add more boilers, we'll add them in a line this way. So I think that means I want these to face this way. I don't know if these have... This does have a vent on the back of the machine, so I do need to be aware of that. I don't know if the boiler has a vent. So this caps at 774 Kelvin. This is up to 1200 Kelvin, so that's all good. Let's make a barrel for the charcoal storage over here for our charcoal feed. Just because... Alright, we're just about to making that charcoal, or that steam, rather. We are making steam. So let's put... Ooh, just enough. We definitely need this producing more than the 1 per tick to run this machine. Run any of these machines. This is fine, though. It's going to build up. Or we'll get this all built up and better. This is still going to be a lot of manual shuffling of things. But... still better. I need to do some tin to make some pipes as well. Let's... I need... let's see. If I put this up to fit... So now it's only 3 ingots per. Oh, that took 12 seconds. This in forge hammer. I don't know how to adjust this to the proper tier stuff. Let's disconnect this for a moment and let the steam build. Uh, we're doing fine on water. Uh, 1,200, that should theoretically be enough. Nope, it sure wasn't. I should have just let it fill both pipes completely, and some of the built-in tank here. So we're up to 2. Now we're up to 3 per tick. Having a tank would be, for this to fill, or to use as a buffer would be nice, but I don't think we can effectively do that quite yet. Why is this still... Oh, it's pushing steam over to... I need the... Oh, wait, I haven't. There we go. All right. This definitely requires a lot more management at this point, but we'll be able to get it in a useful place fairly quick, I think. Okay, so we're up to 2,000. Now we're producing 4 per tick. This uses 12 per tick on this recipe. I probably will want bigger pipes for this purpose. Let's see. So I can make... This is 64 millibuckets per tick. Taking it up to normal makes it 192. Needs 2 plates to do it. So that's a triple, which means they'll probably hold like at least 2,000. Man, that uses a lot of steam for making tin plates. So this gets me 1 tin pipe, which does what I need for the moment. Let's just do that for this purpose. I need to make more iron plates. One more batch, I think. Hopper needs a gear, which I don't have any gears at the moment. This So the gear is 2 rods hooked onto it. There we go. Box. Hopper. Okay, that feeds fuel in. Can I turn this off? I do not seem to have the ability to just pause this machine this way. Oh, that's fun. So I can't turn the steam. I don't have a convenient way to turn the steam off. That's fine. Let's see. What else do I need to work towards here? So right now, I think the big thing is we just need to get the copper. Let's take all the coal out of this for now. I guess what I can do here is I can do that to turn it on and off, basically. It's a bit manual, but it's fine. Because what I don't want to do for this is I don't want to just burn through all of my charcoal. But I think we're also going to need to... we're going to need to add at least one more coke oven soon, maybe even 2 more. Most of the charcoal that we've used has been just moving it to other storage containers right now, which is fine. I guess I can make this into plates, or most of it into plates. Oh wow, that's 20 seconds per recipe for that, for these. So gold plates use a ton of steam. Got it. Let's put half of this in here. Actually, that's already refilling. We don't need to leave any in there. Okay, so that's great. That's already 2 more with 2 more gold left over. So that's already saving us wonderfully there. Let's run sphalerite. Okay. I'm very happy with how much that, like, it's not super, super big, but it adds up quick. When resources are as slow to produce as they are for us at this stage, that adds up real quick. Do I need to make... I am definitely going to need to make more bricks, so I should just start... I should just start that process because we're going to need them. Here, we're going to take this out. Then put this in here instead. See if we can get some more gold out of it, and then we'll run the copper and see how we do there. This is doing things. I'm happy though. We got our first machine up and running on Steam. I don't know how long our water supply will last in the as we start producing steam, but it's probably okay. I do want to try other stuff. I do want to test out is using lava with the create tanks to make steam that way. I have a hunch that that won't work, but I want to know. Because if I can make steam for steam power that way, then I can augment my kinetic power quite a bit by running that way. Sand, gravel. That can go in here. Alright, so this is not going to help for the magnetite. Alright. Cool, so right now we have no copper cooked. We have 4 copper available. We need 45 to make the macerator. Let's see. Other... That's the potent. So I think macerator's the next goal. Macerator lets us make a whole bunch of stuff way better as well. I don't know if we'll use the steam furnace or not. I have a feeling that the steam furnace is not going to be great, but we are going to make it. And then, oh, the steam compressor is exactly the same resources as the press was. It's just rotated. That's funny. So there's... Well, actually, we have the one more gold. We have enough gold already for another mechanical crafter, with one more already towards the 3 that we need for the next one. So that's 2, 3, so 5 5 more gold dust to have enough to make all of the crafters for the 12. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like, getting to this part of the process feels... Getting this and the start of Steam going just feels like this Herculean accomplishment. Drink. It just feels like this massive achievement just getting that far, which is weird because it's not really that far. This pack is weird. This pack is paced really, really painfully. Let's see. Let's do a quick chain adventure to get a good spot for some screenshots here. You had to do your chores today as their family's coming home today. How dare they make you work? Actually, this is not a bad spot. That's new. There's not really anything particularly new over here. So let's catch the chain down. And there. Alright, screenshot's done. Cool. The StarTech Discord has a screenshots channel, which is one of the main reasons for, or one of the bigger reasons for it, is to create a record for the Stargate rolls. But I'm finding it a nice additional spot to kind of keep track of how things are going, even though there's not any actual hard mode bonus rolls to earn from it. So I've been keeping screenshots on the each stream's progress, just kind of as the thing. Plus all of the VODs now being uploaded. But that is going to be, as they say, that. Let's find someone to raid. Reminder, no stream tomorrow. Star Trek Outpost. Okay. Oh, on the other hand, though, we have E-Corp. I saw the game Twin was playing. It's like, what is that? But we're gonna raid E-Corp. But yeah, no stream tomorrow night. I've got other plans for tomorrow. What is going on there? What did... Okay, so I have like this little wheel thing that apparently does some weird things between the Windows and Linux. I just touched it and it moved slightly and it did that. That's funny. All right. Yeah. Other plans tomorrow. We'll probably be doing this Thursday. Potentially longer stream Thursday, depending on what I end up doing. We'll see. I've got the rest of the week off for some other plans, but so I have more time during the day. I'm going to try to get more copper done so that we have stuff ready to progress. More gold probably, so we can maybe get those barrels going. That'll be the main prep things, but that's going to do it for tonight. Let's hit this button and say laters!